YouTube. Oops, I realized I had left you not on. So, well, we've started you up now. Enjoy the stream. I'm a professional. That's enough space to install Mina. Like, Will It Run Mina is the new Will It Run Doom. Alright. Gaming. Playing Mina on my TV's remote. Finally I've been waiting, geez. I'm sorry, Vibes, I'm sorry. That's my apologies. Look, I'm not a perfect man. In spite of the facade that I put forward on stream, I am in fact very flawed. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Oh man, I have so much tech stuff to do on stream to fix things up. Larp Slurp, thank you. The Warcall lies, you're perfect. Thank you. The guy on YouTube needs to calm down. He is pretty aggressive. So you know, Vibes on YouTube, I appreciate it. You have to like rein it in just a smidge. You know, it was an accident. I'll do better next time. Thank you, Harugal. Oh, golly. That's a lot of water. Whoa, there's a new Who song? Hold on, we gotta play that. Come on, play. Oh my god, Joran. You can son of a... Wait, why? Huh? There we go. Oh my god, you guys are friggin' teaming up on me now. HU. Oh my god. You're gonna make me add a cooldown. I can't do it. I can't make it zoom. Yeah. Well. Okay, this feels like, this almost feels like you guys are perverts now, making me do this. This looks like something out of something. This looks like something some people pay for, put it that way. Oh god, I feel sick. Oh god. Oh. James now a niche fetish streamer. Viking, I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to okay, this doesn't feel unlike those unsettling NPC TikTok streams with a kind of Japanese game show kind of cruelty to yeah, I feel that. A pervert, how dare you? Well, I dare easily, sir. Okay, the next trick is like, how in God's name am I going to get single stank bean out of this bag. Oh, I did it. Okay. I don't know what this is. I think it's either marshmallow or whatever the other one is. Stink bug, maybe? I think it's marshmallow and stink bug. Anyway. I dropped the bean. I dropped the bean. I don't know where it's gone. Uh-oh. I have found the bean. The bean has been found. It has been discovered. All right. It is on the paw. If I had a nickel for every time that happened. Okay, beans going in. Ah! Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's a powerful one. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that was a bad one. What the fuck? Okay, the gloves are coming off. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Yeah, okay, it was stink bug. Oh! Awful. Hi, buddy. No. I think he wants lunch more than anything else. But buddy, you were far too early for lunch. Hi. What's up? What's up? Hmm? What's up, stinky boy? You got your eye goobers. Hmm? Hello. Thank you for that. Okay. Now that I've died and been reborn. Okay, yeah, you can hear this. Right. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, right. We just found this ritual situation. What did we learn from it? Somebody undertook a ritual to summon a ghost. Right. We got to discuss this with what's her face. Isn't there was something about a secret passage or some such nonsense? Documents. It wasn't Mr. Scarrett's will. It was a journal of somebody. I don't know if we actually have it though. Father Sinnoh sequence. Oh, we should discuss this with this dude. Okay. So, as far as I remember, we have on this day a masked ball that we're gonna have to go to later on. Assuredly something interesting will happen there. But we have a dinner to get to. So maybe we go have dinner and then spend the rest of the time figuring out what we want to do to investigate. Oh, Sulu, hello. Thank you for licking my arm. I don't think there's anything in particular in the top left that is hidden by my face. I'm trying to be more conscious of when I have, you know, an element of the game that my face is going to be covering. So please call me out when that happens, if I'm not immediately resolving it. Yeah, we have keys for most. Wait, this dude doing in, unless, is he on the ground floor? Oh, he is on the ground floor. Okay. We still have a number of places we can't get to, and we know the basement we should be able to get into from outside tomorrow once they're being loaded, I think. I'm not entirely confident about that. Hey, Stinky. He's just sitting here. He's just sitting here looking at me. Hi, Bob. Hi. So Sulu is on this kidney medicine called Simintra, which I'm trying to remember exactly how it functions, but I think in essence it reduces the amount of pressure that the kidney is under when it's filtering stuff, so that less stuff can like get forced through the filtration boundary or whatever, because that's he was essentially losing protein through his blood and urine, but he's essentially on that permanently, and for the longest time we were just putting it over his dinner and he would eat it happily, but lately he has been less interested in eating his food for some reason. He's just like a picky little bitch sometimes. So I've taken to giving it to him directly by squirting it into his mouth, and he's not necessarily a huge fan of that. I mean, understandably, I would not love being picked up by somebody much larger than me and forced to drink some unknown substance from a syringe.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
But it does make him a little stressed out sometimes. Poor guy. He just doesn't know. I wish I could explain. I'm also a picky little bitch sometimes. Aren't we all, Yoran? Aren't we all? I'm not a picky little bitch when it comes to like eating food. I'm generally down to try anything a couple times. But I am a picky little bitch when it comes to how I spend my time. I do not always enjoy how I am forced to spend my time to live in a society, a capitalist society. Am I here for the meal? Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you. I think we should just, you know, start a new.
The concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Let's start a new country, shall we? Cats will be the government, and they will dictate how we spend their funds. It will go swimmingly.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
I think it's probably a terrible idea, I have to say. Yeah, sure, we'll join them.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
What did we learn about Sinnoh? It said we unlocked something, but I have no clue what.
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
Mm-hmm, fair.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
Oh, Yoran, I meant to say, I missed your stream on Wednesday because work was a complete disaster, which is a shame because I wanted to see how Hermit and Pig ended. You beat it, right? I was watching back some of the VOD and to retain my streak and noticed that you stopped playing it at the end of the stream. So did you like Hermit and Pig overall? Because it looked like an absolute blast. You beat it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. God, it looks so good. It kind of reminded me of the quirkiness of Earthbound, but with obviously a very different kind of system. Short 10-ish hour experience, delightful and fun the entire time. You know, and that's exactly what I'm looking for in a game sometimes. I don't need my games to be endless replayable experiences. I want them sometimes. Sometimes I want that. Sometimes that is exactly what I want. Other times, I want just a nice, focused experience.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour.
Yeah, but if we grab fucking a god, that will not end well.
Were it to cause much trouble? No, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
True. He sees value in the risk. So is he looking to actually talk to somebody in particular, maybe?
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I don't think that's exactly what I was asking. I wasn't asking about... Are you a guest or you're the show? You're more the show than a guest.
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Wow. Patty. Wait, was I sleep? Thanks, stream. Stay awesome. You too, Suarkal. Thank you so much for swinging by. Appreciate you. Why was Father Sinnoh there? He was just like fucking lurking over the table the whole time and didn't say anything? What? What a little wretch. A little gremlin man. Oh, there's a bunch of people having dinner in here. That's unfortunate.
Hello again.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about some evidence. In particular, we wanted to talk about... Oh, here we go. Father Sinnoh's sequence. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? Entreating the lads. Man, I thought I got the treats down. I apparently did not. Thank you, Yoran. Zulu here will be very, very happy in just a moment. Yeah. Oh, you know what these are, don't you? Is that why you're hanging out here? Because you're just anticipating somebody's going to treat you. I think that might be the case. Oh, yo. He just fucking inhaled it. I don't think he chewed at all. It was just gone. Baby, relax, relax. Chill. He's very excited. Am I? Fucking bit my finger. Charlie bit my finger. Zulu. All right, one more for you, buddy. One more. Relax. You get, it's the longer you like screw around with me, the harder it is for me to. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, here we go. No, up here. I got in the bag. There you go. There's a good boy. Yeah. And there was nothing on that finger, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes he comes to hang out when I'm working or playing games. Hi, sorry, I was fighting for my life with Steam Remote Play. God, I love technology, so I'm back now though. I didn't want to say anything, but I did see the like you starting up a game, the same game like 4 times in 5 minutes. I'm like, Noble's Noble's having a real struggle right now, isn't he? Did you get it working though? Yeah, exactly, Hurrigal. Steam Deck is wonderful. I hate the Steam Deck. Yep, feel that. I'm hoping that there will be like a Gen 2 Steam Deck sort of situation, and that I will play it, or rather, I will buy one at some point. Hey, Cloud Gain, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Your tower, yeah. So for context, folks, I was playing or watching another stream last night of streamer Evac. So I'll shout him out because he's a cool dude. E_vac. But last night he was playing Pal World 1.0. He spun up a server for the community, or for his community to play on, and so I was hanging out in there, watching the stream, playing the game. It was a good time. And Cloud Game was there and made an enormous tower that can be seen from quite a distance, which is very funny. I think it's a Dishonored issue, just freezes on 4K every time. Oh, love that. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, how are you doing, Cloud Game? What time is it for you now? Because it would be 7 hours ahead. Is it like 6 p.m. for you, Cloud Game? I took a wild guess on the actual time difference. Excuse me, why did you not? Oh, maybe it's not closing on 6. Yeah, okay. Hey, I took a pretty good guess. Yeah, I don't know why I said 6. I thought it was closer to noon, but yeah, it's 11:22, so that makes sense. 7 hours ahead. Somebody dropped the snow. Do you no, what are they actually? I do recognize the huh? Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Huh? What do you mean it's messing with your stomach? Whatever. From what I gather, this is some form of Gnostic entity. Supposedly one is trapped here at Blake Manor. Interesting. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard the term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting... Ugh. What? What is going on with you, dude? Okay, so this dude is clearly mixed up in some kind of nonsense. Let's talk about this key with him. Do you recognize this key? Is that the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to the reception, yeah? Okay, did you give it to what's her face? Have we not talked about the drink? Okay, whatever. You're just a Dishonored problem. I could play in 1080p, but bleh. Bummer. Treasure map document? I don't think this is relevant because we figured this out before. Can we figure? I don't know if we really need to worry too much about the rest of this with this dude. So I think we need to talk about it with Father Sinnoh to get more information.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, let's take a look at our clues in a moment. The dream, we can still potentially find some more stuff about. Find hypnotic music. I found a record. I should find a place to play it. Can we not play it at home? In our bedroom? I could use Miss Dean's journal to help me lucid dream. Delivered to me by Mrs. Joyce. The sender's unknown. Sigil with dream. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Mr. Dupre saw in his dreams as well, along with Miss Hisham. Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? I've been seeing in the journal. I suspect there's something to this. I should look for 2 more instances of it to be certain. Haven't I done? What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Some kind of code, presumably. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic. Use Miss Dean's journal to help me lucid dream. I don't know why that would help, but sure. To try to enter the dream in a lucid state so I can decipher its message. So, okay. So I think we will use this journal as our anchor to try to lucid dream, and we have a record. Must find some hypnotic music. Do we have the record though? We do. I found a record. I should find a place to play it. Oh, okay. Maybe we go just back to our room temporarily. We're not going to go to bed yet, presumably. But I think we should be able to play this in our room. Oh, Noble, I meant to ask, how was Mythic Bastionland on Wednesday? Wait, shit, do we not have... Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Play a record. Do I want to play the record now? Peaceful. Like, oh. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explode a shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. I say as if this isn't an insane idea, but if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Okay, so we are... Okay, we're entering the dream. I thought we had to wait till night for this, but I guess not.
Am I back in the dream?
Ooh. That's eerie. Oh man, the echoing steps.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before.
Where is this? This looks like New Orleans. I don't know if it is, but this kind of reminds me of it anyway.
That's Sackville Street.
It's not.
Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Oh, golly. Oh, that's creepy. Cool. Casual.
The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here?
Your club.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Mythic Bastionland was good. My players met their first ruler and paid tribute to them, giving up something from their past that belonged to an honorable kill, or had to give up a memory if they didn't have a tribute to pay. We learned a lot about them. They then they forced an encounter with a myth early, and they're fighting it now. It's supposed to be unkillable, but that seems unfun, so I'm instead having it heal D12 HP a turn and kiting away from them. One guy got tapped, so now it's 3v1, and they're still struggling. Well, good luck to them. Which myth was it? Sounds like a troll or something. Oh, the Hydra. That makes sense.
You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already.
I think this is my brother who is dead.
No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me.
I just want to go home.
Who the frick were those guys?
Miss Dean! She's gone.
Okay.
I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Whoa. Those weren't there before.
Something is different here. This is the fireman. The club I attend. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Amen. It can't be. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Maybe if we do the lucid dreaming at night. Okay, well, we can't. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe it would carry through for tomorrow and we would be able to spend
Is this a painting of Dublin?
more time
Why is that all the way over
investigating. Nendis, hey, good morning.
here? It has faded back
Or,
to
well,
its original image.
Good, just about good evening for you.
A brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Let's actually take a look in the mirror and make sure we're not nuts. I've not been here that long, but I can see this place's toll on my face already. What game do we have here? This is the Seance of Blake Manor. A kind of mystery, a supernatural kind of mystery, detective style game set in Ireland. We've come to investigate a missing persons amidst a grand seance. And the supernatural seems to be bleeding into the realms of reality in a way that is concerning to me. Ooh, okay, we got a hypothesis. Buried messages. Locked, huh? The dream contains buried messages of my home used to invoke feelings of longing that are being manipulated into making me and others want to attend the seance. How I, and presumably the others, experience the hotel seems to be altered by repeated exposure to the dream. Something feels different since the lucid dream. I should thoroughly search my room. What was the dream trying to tell me? Strange. Okay, so we are all we are all experiencing dreams. Oh no, a shadowy figures dream that is bleeding into reality. What if I know what happened here?
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home.
Oh, is it from the Cube Escape guys? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I shall find out. How do I find out? It is from Spooky Doorway. This might be their first game. Nope, it is not. They have also done the Dark Side Detective series, apparently. Although this is a significant step up from that in terms of, I think, the complexity of the game and the general graphics of the system, because the previous games are all kind of pixel art style. Also, how are you? Survived the massive heat waves recently? I am fortunate enough that the heat waves, while warm, were not like dreadful here in Toronto. At worst, they got up to the 30s, I think. So, you know, it could have been a lot worse, put it that way. We didn't have it nearly as bad as, you know, some folks in France and other places in Europe. And fortunately, we have central air in our home. So we were pleasantly cool every time. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do all that. All right. Stream, I feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us, but it's not really us. There's something at the back of the dream, its dream, that same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world, for a while at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me through Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending. Yep. Not ideal. Bruh, in Poland, it was hotter than Egypt, over 40 in shadows. That's disgusting. I would die. I mean, we haven't found any change. Or I guess it was just the pictures in our room, or the paintings rather. Okay, so what brought Miss Dean to the Blake Manor in the first place? We still don't have much information about that. Miss Dean's bedroom, the trail, so we still have to find more information about the fight and the haunting. And most of this we have to talk about with some folks that I think we don't have a ton of access. Although I gotta talk with this dude. We haven't talked to him in a hot minute. Wait, what do you mean? We have done some research on Irish mythology, haven't we done? Resident allies or alibis, I should say, and guest alibis. Okay. Medium shoes, magic, and are able to write. Medium shoes, and she can write. Okay, so she's not... Can't really get rid of her yet. I guess I could talk to her about that. That's not super important. She's sketching maps though. We understand why this is the case, and she's tired because she's exploring after hours, I believe. His shoes are medium. He might be able to do magic, so we can't rule him out. Doyle, I feel like he doesn't necessarily know how to write, but we'll have to talk to him about it. Okay. Well, the fight is certainly something that we have to rule out before anything else. So we should really be trying to clear, well, we got to talk to Miss Dupre in Toussaint. Okay, Varley we have to talk to for sure and clear him. And I think O'Meara and Scarrett, we have, seems he was in his room praying, so we can't prove anything about that. But Dupre and Toussaint we should talk to as well. But really, you know, assuming, I think Scarrett we did kind of have confirmation he was in the library. So I don't think it's likely to be him. I don't think Master Toussaint is really involved either. My guess is it's either Dupre or O'Meara, and I suspect Dupre more so because I believe that Ms. Dean looks a lot like the woman who passed, who was a friend of his. That's my guess currently. And Varley, it's probably not him, but maybe we can talk to him and try to rule him out. Speaking of that, we should figure out where everybody is. Everybody is nowhere that we know of. Is it really only those two that are available to speak to? Or maybe we just don't know where the other people are, right? That seems more likely. Because we know where some folks are based on their schedules, but not necessarily, I don't think it's necessarily complete coverage. Well, anyway, we'll go to the lobby. We'll talk to, if Varley is here, we'll talk to him. But he may be helping to set up the, whatchamacall, the ballroom. Okay, but yeah, Dennis, how are you holding up? It sounded like it was disgustingly hot, so I hope you and your family have been able to, you know, get through the heat, such as it is. Important house, or houses important. I can't even speak. Houses important documents. What is E? Oh, act on Olivia Darcy. Oh, right, because we got to talk to her about the ritual she was doing in the bathroom. And then there's also 2 more keys that we got to find. One of which is, oh shoot, I didn't even see her here. Oops. Burial record and hand-me-down Irish keepsake, which we already talked to her about. We just don't know too much about what it means. Oak tree. It would seem Miss Barbosa has quite the bounty on her head, and Miss Dean had proof of this. How she earned such infamy is yet to be seen. I should see what Miss Barbosa has to say about this. We did, though. I thought we talked to her about it. We haven't talked about the burial record. Yeah, let's ask her about the burial record first. Sitting in a wet t-shirt and with wet hair and somehow survived, but the garden did not take well. Oof, I'm sorry. Did those strawberries? I remember you said you were planting strawberries at one point. Did they survive, or have they? Is it kind of past the point where you need to worry about them? I don't really know when strawberry season is. you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. But last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried to mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found her settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Good God. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered. My lord, that's awful. Yes, I feel adrift in this world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Yikes. That's brutal. Yeah, they survived. Season is almost over. We have a huge garden. This is like 1% of it. Oh, okay, gotcha. The perspective in that video game is weird, but I like the art style and tiny animations. Yeah, I really love the art style of this game.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter.
Oh, I forgot to talk about him that, or talk to him about that. Yeah, the art style reminds me a lot of Blueprints, which is another game that I think I'll play on the channel. I have played about halfway through it back in the closer to when it released, but I never finished it, so I want to actually start over and play through it again, and hopefully finish this time, because it was a remarkably good game. Yeah, very much like Blueprints. Very good. Exactly. But a bit heavy on RNG. That's true. There is something to be said for that. Okay, this one we opened already. Oh, I don't think there's anything else in here that we were locked out of. That I can remember anyway. Luggage. Yeah, but the kind of board game style tile drafting element of it, I actually quite like. It speaks to me as a fan of board games. But it certainly did, you know, it did make it more challenging to achieve the type of objectives you were trying to achieve on a particular run. You kind of had to just work with the hand you were dealt. You know what I mean? Maybe go talk to the porter of the bar. Maybe there's a world where he actually does have a telegram for Barbosa, I think her name was. Yeah, retrieve the telegram. Okay, he does have it. Oh, no, the bar. Where is the bar? Is it north of here? Oh, yeah, it's just north of me. Gotcha. My bad. There's also these two keys that I still need to find, and one of them is in the basement, and the other one I don't remember where it is. That would be worth trying to find as well if we have a little bit of free time.
Hello again.
I need you to give me a telegram. Unless maybe you don't have the telegram. That could be possible. Okay, you know what? Forget it. We're gonna leave.
Yeah.
And we're going to, in fact, oh, lots of people here today. Okay, let's in fact go to the telegram room and see if the telegram is there. It very well might be. I don't actually know how a telegram works. Like I'm aware of what it is, broadly speaking, and that it's able to transfer Short messages across great distances. I just don't know, like, is it Morse code that is then automatically transcripted into, I don't think it's Morse code. It's something. Ye old email. Telegram machine. Okay, I guess we look at it. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Well, that was not helpful in the slightest. Okay, well, fallen telegram letter. Oop. Seems somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. Oh. It looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there is no information available. Well, this is indeed what we came for, so that's convenient. All right, Barbosa. We have a letter for you.
More questions?
Nope. Wait, hold on. There it was. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Is everything all right? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays the drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find about the area, census data, birth records, emigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? Aye, this foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. Learn Shay's full name. Okay.
Sure.
Interesting. So we have a name to work with. Well, it's not much of one. I have no clue how on earth we would find the full name of Shay based on just the name. From what I know, it was reading sounds from Morse code and transferring it to paper or sending Morse code signals to the other guy. Okay, so it is Morse code driven. Gotcha. But yeah, talking about your garden and this, my backyard is a travesty right now. I need to do some serious maintenance on it. I've been so busy that I haven't had much of an opportunity. We need to just like carve it back. It's so overgrown. But we don't really grow anything. It's just like a place to spend time if we want. We don't really actually use the backyard that much because neither myself or my wife does that well in the heat. You know, other times, you know, outside of the summer, maybe we'd have more luck. Like the fall is a fine time to spend time back there. Outside that, it can be pretty rough. Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Gnosticism. Yeah, like I don't know if we're gonna find anything about this dude in the library. I'm sure that Barbosa would have looked here already. Got to protect that pasty white gamer complexion. Damn straight. Damn straight. And get a sheep, they eat everything. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I think the need to sleep is catching up on me. Have an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Viking. Have a lovely sleep. I hope you feel better and catch up on your rest. I'll talk to you later. Good to see you. It's so dry here that the grass doesn't want to grow. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't really been through any sort of,
How's the day treating you?
you know, crazy drought-like weather that I can remember. Certainly there's been a couple times where it's gone a while without raining, but then again, we have like a ton of water around us with all the lakes, so it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, sometimes it'll be like a fire ban on effect, depending on where you are. Usually kind of out in cottage country, they'll put a fire ban up when it hasn't rained in a while, because stuff gets dry enough that like a stray spark will send up the whole forest. Or at least start a fire that could threaten the forest. So you got to be careful sometimes, but usually it's all right. We wanted to talk to her. Oh yeah, about the summoning ritual. So Miss Quinn, summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet. Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. Okay, that gave us literally nothing. Which kind of sucks. I guess we can talk to her. She might have been in the library and can confirm Scarrett. Did you attend the bridge game the other day? What era is that? Post-Victorian industrial? I think it's the late 1800s. I think it's like 1897 or something like that, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but it's late 1800s. On Tuesday. I didn't mean to play, but I got somewhat roped into it. Perhaps next time my challenger will reconsider. Were many in attendance? We had only the 2 tables and played in rotation. It was, let me see, myself, Doctor and Miss Callahan, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, the Marquess himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers. I don't remember who Mr. Coventry is. Do I care about the strange device with her? Not so much. I guess I could ask what she's here for with this. Did you really come all this way for this event? Well, it's a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. Are there not seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered, the manor is already haunted. And Carmela Montavani is reputed to be to be the best of her sort. Besides, my family and I are from this area, and we have holdings here. I can do some work while we're here. Important work. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Not helpful. Not at all helpful. Act on Olivia. What are you talking about? Miss Quinn has a number of scars, some of which seem recent, but they have anything to do with Miss Dean. Have we asked about the scars yet? Yeah, we have done. But I can't talk about the scars with anybody else that I'm aware of. I should learn more about the family history. Okay. But we know that she apparently has folks in the area. Or family in the area, or her family's from this area. I found the ritual Miss Quinn was conducting. What in God's name was she doing and why? So this stuff, we don't really know why, but the memento mori, we could talk about with some other people. I don't know how we're going to find out more about the Quinn family, though. What mystery we're solving? We're trying to... So basically, what we found... So one, we received a anonymous message and some money to investigate a missing person. There was a woman named Miss Dean who came to this hotel to participate in the seance, and she has disappeared. So we're trying to find out who disappeared them and why, and also we're getting mixed up in some of the supernatural nonsense as well. And in particular, we get a feeling that the seance, the more people that attend the seance, the worse it will be. Some entity wants to take advantage of the seance to escape the boundaries of the supernatural, you know, beyond the veil world that it appears to exist in, and escape into reality. And so by talking to all these different people and kind of understanding their motives for having come to the seance in the first place, we can convince them, or try to convince them, that they maybe don't want to go. So for example, Toussaint here was looking to, like, he was investigating and trying to like prove somebody doesn't have magic or something like that. Like his whole reason to attend was to deal with this confidence woman who desperately wanted magic and was basically willing to kill somebody to try to get it. So by convincing her to not attend, because, you know, killing somebody would damn her eternal soul, and probably wouldn't necessarily get her magic to begin with, Toussaint no longer had any interest in attending. So the check is essentially saying we have solved their mystery, and well, it's not so much that we've convinced them not to go to the seance, because, for example, Omira here, we helped him with essentially like a ritual to commune with an angel, and in doing so, he was able to directly interact with his own like personal angel. We have reason to believe that the personal angel is in fact a fey creature that will likely lure him into insanity and death. But this quote unquote angel has convinced him he will be protected and safe, and so he will attend the seance. So we are going to try to find a way to maybe convince him otherwise. But I don't actually know how we do that. He will no longer have to saw his angel. He will no longer have to go to dangerous lengths to do so, as he pledged himself to the creature. In return, he believes it will protect him from any dangers at the seance. This may not be true, and there may have been a way we could have convinced him otherwise. Like maybe there's a different conclusion here. I don't know. For example, Darcy here, Olivia Darcy, is haunted by her dead husband, who she murdered because she poisoned him because he was having an affair with Miss Dean, who is the missing woman. And she believes that he is haunting her to get her to kill Miss Dean. So if we can exorcise her husband's ghost, then she will have no reason to be at the seance and try to kill Miss Dean. It's all very interesting. So she can write, we can't rule her out. He is magical, he can talk, or he can write in his medium-sized shoes, so we can't rule him out either. So it's basically a gathering people to do something bigger by helping them with their small supernatural problems. Their supernatural problems aren't necessarily always small. They can be more substantial. But broadly speaking, yeah, that's the idea. We're actually trying to convince people to go away and not participate in the seance, because we're getting the impression it will actually be quite bad if enough people attend the seance. Brahma, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, King? Hope you're doing well. Folks, Trauma, legendary man. Please check him out. Give him some love. Give him a follow. By the way, Trauma, I don't know if you noticed, but boom, look at that. I'm wearing Trauma the 4th merch. Is it Trauma the 4th or Trauma the IV? I always just assume Trauma the 4th. Good morning, chat and jams. That both work. Gotcha. The big smirky emote is so good. I use it all the time. Looking real good. Damn straight. Okay, Blake history we don't really care about. Spiritualism and religion we don't care about. Irish folklore now. Mythology. World history. I don't think it would be here. Ugh. I think we've looked through all this. Medicine. Sciences. Psychology. Yeah. Like we're trying to find out a little bit more about somebody's background, but I don't think we really have much information. Just irritating. We are also looking for the more master keys. We're looking for the western key. So the southwest key is lost in the basement. The basement we can get into yet. The northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stables. Okay, so we got to find out the key to the stables safe. And I don't really know how to do that other than maybe talking to what's his face, Darrow. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a lot here for us right now, at least with Quinn. I guess we could talk to Hisham here.
Mr. Ward.
Getting ready for another heat wave popping to understand stream in 10 minutes. So, hey, that's okay. That's okay, Nendis. I do love explaining things like that if you are so interested. Okay, tell me about this vase, Hisham. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. Fuck. I keep right clicking. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Okay, but why are you fascinated by this vase you're studying? Is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Just seeing? By the way, I would have no problem if you stole it. It is... Well, it ain't right. Looks tired, okay? So you've been up at night exploring the premises. Have you had trouble sleeping of late, Miss Hisham? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I have not slept properly in some time now. Maybe even before I came here. Weird. I guess we'll ask about this. I don't think it's really terribly relevant. Your necklace. It is an unusual design. It is made from pottery I've excavated. The pottery was not actually old or valuable, a modern pot covered in countless sandstorm. I present it to remind me to stay in the present. Excuse me, I wear it to remind me to stay in the present. There is beauty to be found here, as much as in the past. Something I find myself struggling with these days. Okay, we'll talk about the bridge game, and that will likely be. I understand there was a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, although I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens, and then I retired to my room. Okay, that was not helpful. Okay. What about you two? Anything interesting to speak about? Second sight. We've already spoken to everybody who... Investigate room 1. Yeah, we need a key before we can do that. Okay, so there's nothing really to talk about with her at the moment. And I suspect this... Oh, room 3. But it's going to be the same situation. What made Mrs. Lau take Miss McLeod as her charge? Didn't we kind of find that out already? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything... There's no reason to talk to them at the moment. Most of the folks are in the bar. Where is everybody else, though? They might be in the garden, I guess. What's his name? It was... Yeah, Hunter. Dara Hunter. We kind of want to talk to him about the safe, I guess. Not that he will necessarily give us a code or anything. Still, worth a shot. Bathhouse is closed. And there's some other way inside the bathhouse potentially. And the dude did. There was an older guy. What's his name? Father Sinnoh. Father Sinnoh found some passage into the ladies' changing room somehow. And if this whole thing, maybe it's through the closet, maybe it's from outside. Let's actually go check out that closet. Gonna hop in the shower, Jams. I'll have you, still have you up. Thank you, Trauma. I love you. Have a nice shower. Oh, this is a door. This is a secret door. Oh. Okay. I know how to solve this. No, why? Okay, I know. Relax. This was in, actually, the journal. Not of Mr. Dupre. Where is her journal? Here we go. Miss Dean's journal. Here we go. See this? I think that's what we're looking at here. So cross, left half moon, triangle, diamond. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We could have done this so long ago. Oh my god. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing in the hamper. I don't even know why I checked. Bunch of towels. That's fine. We care not. At least not tremendously right now. Nothing in the stalls. Locker. I think it was locker 11 that we have the key for. Hell yeah. Why would there be a secret entrance into the gents' changing room? Hmm? That is the question. Oh, there's a lantern and it's, or a lamp and it's on. How unusual. Okay, well, we're gonna check out 11. Ooh. Ms. Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Mr. Scarrett's code. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. It looks too big for a lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Then why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Ooh, the journal page. Oh boy, we are making progress. Missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with it. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. He prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Wow, what a bunch of frickin' revelations. Holy jumping. We got a lot to think about now. Miss Quinn was cast aside and used and cast aside by Miss Dean to further her own agenda. Miss Dean kind of seems like a bit of a scumbag, I must say. Okay. Quarantine is attending the grand seance. I should have expected to see her here. I should have expected to see her here, of course, but she has kept such a low profile after our disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been more of a loyal friend, but I had to view that book while I could. I would say that the cost to entry was too high, but I would pay it again and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. I thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than anticipated. She barely acknowledged me when I called her name. She looked at me with such anger in her eyes. I may try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I will get near her. Okay, so that's certainly motive against Miss Dean, although I don't truly think that quarantine is involved here. And then Rory. We have a hypothesis that we can put together. Okay, we actually have tons of information about Rory. Okay, Rory Callahan's goal is to... Oh, I have somebody at the door. I will be right back, folks. My apologies. I don't want to miss packages. And we're back.
It's me. I got your package right here. Thanks, Crab.
Yeah, you got it. You got it right. It was Noble at the door. And what a fine package it was as well.
Yeah.
Delightful. Noble, have you played Dishonored before? Or is this the first time you're trying to take a crack at it? Because I played it quite a while ago now. I guess I played it on... Did the first one come out on PS3? It might have done. Anyway, I played it closer to when it first released. And is good. I'm a huge fan of the immersive sim genre. I put in 5 hours at launch and didn't love it, trying to go back, but technology's a dickery-do. Yeah, that's fair. So I played Grounded instead. Grounded is another game I really have not played, and I know that I would love it. And I really want to play it. Escape his... No, okay. Prove is to... No, not proving. Is to... Okay, is to proving his... No, okay, it was to escape. I didn't see that. Escape is on Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid, I guess. Hey, Rook! Ground is a blast, good survival crafter, hell yeah. I was playing Pal World, I think I was saying this earlier, I was playing Pal World with Evac and the FPF gang last night, and it was a lot of fun. I haven't put much time. Wait, I think Dishonored was released as the PS4 was brand new. Maybe, yeah. It's been a hot minute. Oh, it was cross-gen. Okay, gotcha. Zulu. Hello, Stinkler. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Come here. Beat the boss I was talking. Hell yeah. What game are you playing, Rook? You said earlier, I think, and I've just forgotten, like a Dumbo. But yeah, Pal World, kind of cool. Oh, Silk Song, right. I remember being extremely skeptical of Pal World when it was first kind of taken off and getting some more popularity, because you know it clearly it's not, but it felt like a copy of Pokemon. Very, very different than Pokemon at the end of the day. It has obviously some similar concepts and that there's monsters that you can capture, but then beyond that, like the world is very expansive and quite a blast to explore. The pals all have different abilities that allow you to move around, like riding them or flying them or whatever. The survival crafting side of things and base building is pretty cool. It's just like a very different type of experience. And, you know, I guess you could kind of compare it to like Arceus Legends in terms of you have a more open world to explore. But again, you don't have any of the like building elements. Yeah, I'd heard designs were AI, but that was a rumor. Oh, I hadn't heard that. I wouldn't. I mean, these days, like it's so hard to tell. Is it just me, or is it like getting harder and harder to tell where AI has been used? Sometimes obviously you can tell, and it's like horrific slop, but it's just so annoying that I even have to think about that these days when I'm looking at content. That was a rumor, but like with coding, GL telling me there hasn't been used AI. So I respect the game more. Yeah. Every coding CL I got some AI. No, 100%. 90%. Okay, that's maybe an exaggeration, but there is so much generative AI used in coding these days. Certainly every major company is being used, which kind of, on the one hand, it kind of sucks. On the other hand, as I've been forced to use it more and more, it has proven to be, unfortunately, a pretty useful tool, especially over the last couple months with some of the more recent model releases. I feel disgusting saying it, but like it is kind of a powerful tool for doing certain types of work. I think, you know, I have significant problems with generative AI when it's used for anything creative, and I think it's such a waste of power and energy and the technology to have it like write a fucking email for me. But when it comes to coding, it takes a lot of the grunt work and the repetition out of doing stuff. I don't know, like it's so annoying because it feels like a slippery slope, right? But I think in any sort of creative space, generative AI should never be used. Like art, music, writing, it does not have a place to be there. And any use of it is I find very disgusting.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the
didn't mean to click, but it did.
Are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh, that's it. Okay, well, you just gotta talk to him. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's how I feel. But it's getting harder and harder to like push back on the use of it in coding. And to be clear, like I think there is vibe coding where you just kind of like ask it to do something and then you have no idea what it's doing and it does some stuff, and then somebody will present that as like, hey, I coded this and it's good. And it's like, it's kind of bad. Both have the same issues. I have graphical artists that make art for games. They use AI like I use AI for coding. the risk, the risk of imposing on both is just as high. Yeah, for sure. It's fucking horrible. Yes. Yeah, like when somebody's using a tool in a space they do not understand, it is not going to end well. I would say even for somebody who is using, like for myself, using AI to code something, because it's way harder to fix a bug introduced later when you don't know how you got to point B in the first place. That's my point, right? Like if you allow one, you also allow the other. Either cannot exist just by themselves. Yeah. And the resources it uses is a big thing. 100%. Oh, locked. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, the tooling is present in both. I think the thing is, if the tooling will make money in one space and will not make money in another, that will impact how it gets used. So ultimately, if the use of generative AI to make shitty songs and art, not that it's art, but produce images, is not profitable in the long run, then it will not really be hosted by companies. And I'm hoping that's where it goes, because that's the only way in this reality that companies will stop pushing this shit. Link, thank you. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. There's a link that Rich just shared me that is a website called Is AI Profitable? And it shows the overall spend versus the overall revenue, not the profit. And pretty much everybody is just burning billions of dollars and nobody's profitable. Except, and you know, the hardware providers are making profit right now because people are just buying shit from them left, right, and center. But then people are going to be left holding the bag, and there's going to be a massive surplus of hardware in the market. I'm not surprised, but people feel like they have to use it though. Yeah, well, certainly people feel like they have to use it because they're being told they have to use it, and if they don't use it, then they're going to be fired. We'll see if, okay, so the bot will not nuke me posting links. But yeah, like everybody is just hemorrhaging money because they're trying to chase down what will make them profit in the long term, and everybody's vying for that same pool, and somebody's maybe going to find money and you know, they'll be the ones to profit, and then everybody will pivot to try to get a slice of that pie. But for now, everybody's just throwing shit at a wall and hoping something sticks. You also got to ask yourself how correct those numbers are. As a coder where the firm does use AI, we don't know how to value the use of code, but for a single person, AI use costs around 2,000 to 3,000 USD a month. So it's the same price as having a person hired. Yeah. Psychologists have noted that using AI tools causes noticeable mental decay. Oh yeah. No, it's another thing. It's like, you know, it's not quite, it's not comparable in terms of the impact, but like, I remember when I was a kid, I remembered people's phone numbers because I had to. But now I don't know if I could tell you my wife's phone number off the top of my head. I might be able to, but like the part of my brain that was dedicated to remembering that kind of stuff, like phone numbers in particular, it just doesn't get used anymore because the phone has that information for me. So I think the use of AI taken to the extreme is, you know, people just forget how to think because AI is doing it for them. And it is, in truth, it's not doing it for them because it's just predicting what it thinks you want to hear. Clogging in a person goes off and puts money back in other businesses. AI doesn't do that. Exactly. AI does not put money back into the economy. It just eats it. And all the money goes to the big corporation. Right. So this is also locked. I'm going to imagine this one is also locked. Yeah, okay. So I think the only point coming in here was probably for the notes that we found. But why was she in here? That's the real question. Okay, so we can confront the doctor, who I believe is in the bar. As an aside, hi Jams, good morning. Hello. And the other thing is, you know, like, so all the companies are using AI to code right now, right? So this has a couple of impacts. One, you're spending money on paying for AI rather than spending money on hiring new junior devs and then training them up. So as soon as your senior devs leave, you're kind of fucked. And you know, the more people rely on this, the less you're going to have people who understand what they're doing and how to use the technology. And so you're kind of screwed. And then people are not even paying the true cost of AI right now. The cost of AI is like heavily subsidized. So let's say you get everybody, AI doesn't leave a company though, a worker has a chance to leave the company, but their own accord. Yeah, that's true as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, just regarding the cost of AI, like AI right now is heavily subsidized, right? By the providers. So the cost is going to continue to go up as more and more niche use cases are found. And the cost of one person using AI is like the true value of what that means is, first of all, going to be dependent on the person that is using it and how they're using it. And it's also dependent on, you know, how good the AI is, such as it is in its current state. And if that cost continues to go up, the business who's currently footing the bill for this stuff is going to be like, wait, why are we paying this? What is the actual value we're getting here? Is it really worth it? And I think that the bill is going to come due at some point. And I think the AI companies are hoping that AI will be deeply embedded enough in companies that they cannot survive without the use of it. And so, you know, they'll just kind of be locked in. On average, there's a lot of misuse. Oh, massive misuse. Yes. I think a lot of people who are using these days don't understand how to use it effectively, how to scope what it's doing and just kind of let it burn. All right, Callahan. Confront. Wait, why do I want to confront him? Ms. Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did, and so you don't go digging around any further, I did so behind Fia's back. She was against it. But then again, she was against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Should I just confront him? Okay, we haven't spoken to him about this yet, so let's do that. What do you know of the Tuatha de Danann? Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Dano. They are the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous to gods, although that is more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Okay. I haven't talked about this with him yet? Okay, why not? Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No, though there is some terribly strong magic in those pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Well, Oscale means open. Dune would be close or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power, even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. I guess we just confront him. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
This, I would say, really shouldn't need proving.
Okay.
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Okay, so we want to prove a way to Fia. This dude is not a little baby boy. Dr. Callahan has asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as her own. So I guess I should talk to him about that.
Mr. Ward.
This is your bag of spells, then? I'm not sure I would refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I'm ready to, suppose you could say, graduate. You got it, buddy.
Be well.
I will do that. One additional actions on the mind map, huh? Is it just that? I guess it must be. I think I have to talk to one of these. Well, I mean, those are the only two I haven't spoken to yet, but those are the ones I have to speak to help Miss Darcy. I just don't remember where. I don't think we've seen What's His Face in a while. What's His Face being the man whose name I do not recall. Oh man, you know how sometimes your brain just don't work? I feel like I run into that problem a lot these days. Kind of concerns me. I don't think we can go to the Blake residence. I think this is all locked off. Maybe I'll go to the front courtyard. Sometimes he was hanging out there. Although I want to go to the garden as well, actually. Let's do that first. We also found a code, though. I'm not sure who for. Oh, there's somebody out here. Who be this? Ah, yes, this man. Why are you hanging out here, buddy? Look at that chin.
My friend.
Mr. Dupre. We have some things to talk about with you, sir. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Fetters are impermanent then. Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so, but some ghosts chain to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I have made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. That seems not great. Exorcism. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of her. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with an angry spirit, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was some trouble in her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I could help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. Okay, so we do have what we need to do. Or we have what we need to do next, I should say. An urn full of ashes. Where do we see this? Miss Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Grief is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Ask of the bridge game too. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Not helpful. Statement, Mr. Dupre. You said Miss Montavani offered you a reading. Indeed, she did, for her astounding showmanship. I'm astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. Okay. Let's talk about the Tuatha. Have you heard of the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurked about plotting their revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. Damn. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Okay, well, we have what we got to do for Darcy. We got to find something we can use for the exorcism, and then go back and talk to that man again, whose name I've immediately forgotten. How did that happen? What the hell? Dupre. Good lord. Brain like a steel net. I have. Hello? Game? Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Let's go talk to her again. She's at the bar. And hopefully she'll give us some information or an object or something we can use. And then we can do this exorcism. Get it done.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Indeed. Man's ring with a crucifix and a rose in its center. Here, Mrs. Darcy. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. All right. Well, that's the one. Drawings of a young woman, Mr. Dupre's recently departed friend Laura. I don't suppose you recognize the woman Mr. Dupre has been drawing. Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he be... No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He has recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he was so fond of the fire pits in the maze. But really, that is not my story to tell.
That was all. Good day.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so we potentially have enough, I guess, for Dupre to do the exorcism. I don't know what Dupre is up to. There's a world where he's trying to, I don't know, like re-embed Laura back into Laura's spirit back into Miss Dean's body. I don't think he would be doing that. He doesn't seem like a totally psychotic monster, but you know, people are good at hiding stuff. Not that you have to be a psychotic monster to want to like get your loved one back, but you know. Okay, we have a ring.
Hello again, my friend.
All right, this is
Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Mr. Darcy's ring.
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Let's do it. Yee. What a Rugal. You have to be a psychotic monster to want a loved one back. Ew. Apparently.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
Seems like a good idea.
Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance.
Excellent.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Beauty. One less to worry about. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I don't think so. She killed her husband and does not mourn him. I mean, man was kind of a dick. So we can talk to her about it, but it's not going to change much at this stage. Okay. Do we find? No, we have one more fact we could potentially unlock, but it's not really pressing, I don't think. We do need to confront him about this threatening letter that was sent. There's a code. 3-digit number, but what is its relevance? Oh, I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I don't know if this is in fact threatening. I think this might be about how he's planning on killing himself. Okay. Wait, sorry, hold on. What's this? The fight, right? We have a statement from Mr. Dupre. We have to talk to Mrs. Mantovani to confirm the statement. Most other folks we have largely eliminated, though. Okay, and where is everybody right now? Darcy's in her room. Many folks are on the ground floor. Courtyards we haven't been to yet. Okay, let's go check out the courtyards. That's probably where I want to go next. Oh, I did some. It wasn't today. It was yesterday. I slept weirdly and like really screwed up the muscle in my my back. Wait, why is there another drawing of a vase down here? Another Miss Hisham's vase drawings. Vase drawings? She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Well, yeah, she's trying to get into the basement, obviously. Was this? I think this is where one of the ghosts were trapped. But I don't think that there's... Wait, place remains, huh? What? Didn't I help them with this already? Percival damned them into an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Even. No, best not dwell on it. Okay. So we helped them ascend. I thought we had done that already, but I guess not. Oops, sorry. One of them was trapped on the other side here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way to really get in here, at least right now. All right, whatever. We might be able to... is it over this way we can get out to the courtyard? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm a goddamn genius. We still haven't managed to get into the basement, though. He's saying there's nothing we want there, but that's categorically not true. We want to get in there because we want to get access to a key that is potentially in the storage in the basement. So I don't know why I'm saying that it's not important. And we can't just like go in because it's locked right now. Nobody's out here. We want to be able to get into the safe, but we again don't really have any significant clues as to how to I think if we can find a way to get into his room, although we don't actually know where his room would be. I guess it must be in the Blake residence, maybe? Because he doesn't have a room up here, obviously. And I don't actually know where most of the, like, where are the servants' quarters? I guess it could be over here somewhere, but I don't think so. Maybe it's in the basement. Horse. Other horse. Okay, let's go to the courtyard at least and then see if there's anybody there. I don't think that there will be. Nobody's super relevant anyway. Wait, wasn't there like a detective vision sort of nonsense? How do I do that again? F, R, tab, fifth? No. All right, whatever. Oof, that kind of startled me. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anybody out here right now. So everybody else must be hiding away. Well, maybe we'll see them at the ball. I'm assuming most folks are going to come to the ball. Although maybe not the servants. I don't think we have enough for Barbosa right now. We're looking to learn Shay's full name, but like we have no way to do that at the moment. Okay, so Scarret we got to follow up with on the dagger note. We have some leads to track down when it comes to from the folks we're investigating. Also Sinnoh. Sinnoh has something going on. I don't think we have any new information though. There's nobody we can really rule out that I'm aware of. He wears small shoes. Research the vase? I should delve deeper into the history of the vase. I mean, we can do that, but I didn't find anything about that in the library. Connection between Father Sinnoh and Mr. Doyle. We have a lot to talk about with Sinnoh, but we don't really know much about famous Doyle. Deeper into their history? I mean, I guess we could talk about it. Thalia's ring is related to her coming, potentially, I guess, is what we're saying here, but I don't know if that's strictly speaking true. Decipher note. The notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm to find a way to decipher it. So I think these are related to the Tuatha being trying to escape, and maybe we can choose at the end one way or another to either open or close their containment. Then we have this coded paper, which do we have a way to interact with this? Notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm to find a way to decipher it, but we don't have anybody to talk to about it as far as I understand. We should also probably talk to some folks about the invitation. The Marquess maybe would have some info about it. Okay, is there anything this... Wait, have we been here before? We must have been here before. Let's go down and check. I don't think we're going to be able to access this door, but... Another vase drawing. Yeah, these doors are all locked, and we don't have a way to get into the basement. And then the ballroom is locked still, at least for now. Oh, the drawing room is open? I didn't know that we could come here outside of the hours where people are using it to have a conversation. Now, why are you just hanging out here by yourself, lady? That's a little weird.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you?
Oh, aren't you fierce good coming back to see me? Yeah, let's have a chat about your nephew. Seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. We scrut. I told him to stay away from her, writing to her behind my back, no less. She'd be the ruin of him. And you mark my words, I won't let that happen. Okay, you're very protective, which is, I guess, fine. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Okay, see, she seems pretty uninterested in Rory's methods. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. He can still be a bit in his own head. He tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not here. He's just not there yet. Right. Was she? I don't think she was there. Clothes have seen many repairs. Like, asking her about her clothes, like, yeah, she's poor. I see you're handy with a needle and thread. I can stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. Folks, we got ads coming up in about just under a minute now. I think what I'll do is I'll take a short break then. I got to grab some grub, and we'll pick things back up after the break is done. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen its light before. Had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that that's true, but I do like the idea. Let's ask about the bridge game. I don't know if you would know much about it. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was, dear, and a fine thrashing we gave the posh beggars too. Ha! Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself and little Rory against the Marcus Blake and Mr. Coventry, much to their dismay. At the other table was Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau against Miss Darcy, and poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it would be fun to play, but was soon set right in those thoughts. Savage. Do you know anything about the old? Do you know anything about the hedge maze as well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk from that well? Been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Okay, that's not super helpful either. I don't know that I care about any of these topics.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Going to be? It's 8:41 p.m. It has been a long day. What are you talking about? Profile Miss Callahan? What? What does that mean? Dr. Callahan's mother feels her son's potential abilities and future are being held back. Pia, you're at it again, dragging my poor boy back from promising life in that London. Oh, don't you think he didn't tell me why he's back? Or your wither shins nonsense. Huh. Is there more truth to this? I don't know. Are we allowed to talk to her about that? I don't remember it being there. Documents? Letter from... No. I mean, I guess we can't exactly say, hey, we found this in your room. Can you tell me about it? That would be perhaps not go over that well. Be a Callahan. Why don't you tell me about yourself, Miss Callahan? Ah, sure. What about me? Anything worth knowing is obvious to someone with a keen eye. Keen enough eye, Declan. You'll be fine. Sorry, I'm distracting you from something. I should leave you alone. Ah, no, Declan. I just have a gift of de shilad. Makes it hard to focus at times. Huh. Does that just mean you have ADHD? I've never heard of this. You Jackeens learn nothing in that city of yours. The two sights, boy. It's something that's been with me since I can remember. The blessing and a curse that has allowed the women in my family to insight into that which lies within and without. You can see things that other people can't. That's more of an innate sense of the pattern, flow, and weaving of embossed about the place. But it does give me a good sniff of people. And from that, I think you're all right, Declan. But this event, well, it does give me awful migraines to try and look at the future of it, and that is troublesome to me. But look, I'm talking my ears off. I'm talking the ears off you. You didn't come here to listen to me talking doom and gloom, eh? That is sort of true.
You take care now, Declan. And don't...
Oh, shoot, I forgot. I was going to go on break. All right, we're taking a short break, folks. I'll see you on the other side in a couple minutes. And we're back from the short break. You're on a perfectly normal short break. Errands are done. Got here just in. Oh no, it's just time for the short break this turn. My bad. Hey, my stream intros are sometimes 10 minutes because I gotta do stuff. It's valid. No, I got distracted while I was upstairs. I had to find some food, and I found some yogurt, and it was good. You know, okay, this is an aside, but I have very strong feelings about yogurt. Regular yogurt sucks. That's really the main feeling. Regular yogurt, bad. Greek yogurt, good. Better. Gear, top tier. Best type of yogurt stuff. Regular yogurt is a vehicle for oats. Fair? Kvarg, even better. I've not heard of Kvarg, but I'll have to look into it. But yeah, like, you know, the more water, essentially, that is in the yogurt, the worse it is. You're just diluting what is delicious. Gear is better than Kvarg. Oh, we got a fight on our hands. All right, both of you, Thugane and Schmack, you're up against one another, and I want to hear your arguments. Pros and cons. I also note that I don't know the difference. I don't know what Kvarg is, but I want to see what are the pros and cons. Well, you know, this is how I weigh things. I mean, technically tonight we are. The texture is different. Is Kvarg thicker or thinner? Because I like a thick boy yogurt. Like, I was just having banana skier, and it is so good. It's like a banana pudding, except with, you know, more like soury spunk. I like it thick. You're damn right, I like it thick. Both thick yogurt-like, but actually technically soft cheese. I got some thick boy yogurt right here. Oh my. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I say soury spunk? Did I? I don't think I said spunk. I think I said funk. Is it thick boy yogurt or is it thick boy yogurt, Yoron? Like, where's the emphasis in that statement? Freudian slip. Are you serious? Did I actually say spunk? Oh god. That's fucking crazy. Not at all. Oh no. Skier's thicker, like, on all, but the Kvarg is thick and smooth. Okay, interesting. And yes, both are closer to cheese. Yeah, it's funny, like, there's oh god, what is it called? Labna. So labna is you know, another sort of yogurt-esque, but kind of technically cheese bread that I think is more Middle Eastern, and it's quite good with like pistachios and some olive oil and some olives, and, you know, pita or whatever, or crackers. It's really good, but I think it's kind of similar to what you're talking about. And thank you for the slurp. I appreciate it. Here is Icelandic, Kvarg is Scandinavian. Oh, okay. Interesting. We've had both for like ages. They're both very different. I've acquired an acai bowl. Delightful. Sour spunk goes well with that. Goes well with what? An acai bowl? Is it acai or acai? I think it's acai. Which one? You let me use the word spunk in the clip name? Oh no! Oh no! To be fair, I rarely eat any of them on their own. I mix in fruits and oats and stuff. Yeah, I used to do like granola and blueberries and skyr, and it was very tasty. But then I just started eating the skyr straight out of the bucket like an animal. I should get more granola though. Granola's good. Okay, let's check out this clip. I'm worried. I am worried for my immortal soul. I love feral jams. Oh, that's not it. There we go. All right, I'm concerned for what's gonna play here. Like, dowry spunk. I like it. Thick. Oh god. Dowry spunk. I like it. Wait, what? You're damned right. I got thick. What is my internet shitting, or is that just like dowry spunk? I like it. Thick. You're damned right. I got thick. Is that actually what the stream had? Sounds like you're drowning. What is happening? The stream seems fine. I don't know what's going on with the it's playing weird. Like dowry spunk. I like it. Thick. You're damned right. I like it. Thick. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to watch it back later. It sounds fucky to me. I don't know what's going on. We see all your board games you sold that sold long ago. Huh? Which games that sold long ago? I haven't sold these yet. All the ones behind me? They will have to be sold. Well, some of them anyway. Dang it, nowhere to post this clip in Discord. Oh, my soul. Gotcha. You sold that so long ago. Gotcha. Yeah, feel free to just post in general. There's I should probably make a channel for like stream notes similar to what Ev has. I think that's a pretty decent way to manage it. Anyway, Yoran, thank you, I guess, for the clip, for calling me out on saying spunk. Ugh. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Declan.
Yeah, I know. I'm not showing the game. There we go. Red's better than many channels. That is true. That is fair. Good show, Cleggy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay. So what do we? I think we're done talking to her. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to talk to her about. We've already searched her room. I haven't asked about this stuff because I don't think it's terribly relevant. Do I have to fully talk about all of her bullshit to profile her? All right, fine. It's another 2 minutes, whatever. Okay, let's talk about, wait, second sight. We can talk about that over there? Okay. Well, we'll talk about the folk jewelry first. I don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Well, a lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. That's a fine cross you have there. This is just to keep the priest off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't care much for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones, pah. I just wanted to be sure that you said spunk. I find that so hard to believe. Just that came out of me, you know. Like oh my god, that I said that. That I said those words. Good lord, keep digging, brother. So I think I've probably mentioned this before. I watch a show, or I've watched a show in the past called Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and there's a bunch of characters on the show. It's all very funny. It's a great show. I love it very much. But my wife and I read something one day that was basically saying, or posited, that every person can be represented by like a combination of at least two characters from that show. And one of the characters in the show, my wife thinks that I am highly representative of. His name is Charles Boyle, and he accidentally says weird perverted shit all the time. And that is kind of me, which is an unfortunate quality to have. He's a hero. Got Dishonored working in 4K. Hell yeah. No, actually accidentally, unfortunately. Not Boyle. She has described me as Jake Boyle, which, you know, I think I can see in some regards. My wife, I think, is more like Amy Terry for the knowers out there. He is hilarious though, yeah. And he can, like, he cooks well, he's strong food opinions. He is very loyal and caring. Just, you know, he has Boyleisms that just kind of, he says without really thinking about it. And unfortunately that happens to me a lot. It's good. Okay, so that didn't seem to really get us much, I have to say. Or anything, in fact. What do you mean profile Miss Callahan? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Also, I found this note and I can't even like talk to her about it. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we move onwards. Where's the door? Here it is. But yeah, I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine back in like 2015, and I was hooked. And I think the first season is excellent, but it only gets better. Like some shows, I think in particular Parks and Rec has been described to me as a show that is good, but you don't really need to start watching it from the first season. You can kind of skip the first season and start from the second. Which, having seen the first season and then the second, I think I generally would agree with that. You don't really need to watch the first season to enjoy everything. And in fact, it kind of finds its own pace at the start of the second season. The first season was kind of trying to be more like The Office and try to recreate that than it was trying to be its own thing. But anyway, long story short, I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine in 2015, and then basically every season that was released after that, I would rewatch the whole show. So I've seen season 1 like probably 8 times, if not more now. And then the rest of it I've seen progressively less, but still a lot. Okay, so we found the haunting. I don't really know too much about what we're trying to find here. We don't, I think we just don't know enough right now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll unveil some more information over time. Excuse me. Oh God, another clip? Oh, what is this one? Oh, no. No, pause. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to be sure that you said spunk. I find that so hard to believe, just that came out of me, you know? Oh my God. Yeah. Good. That's good. It's also especially unfortunate, although amusing, because in a number of channels, when I jump in and start talking to some folks, they do video shoutouts, which pulls a random clip from my profile, and some of them are hard to explain. Some of them are pretty hard to explain. I hate video shoutouts. Because of how they present you to without context to the folks watching at home. Oh, we can look at the fireplace. You don't need to see me at my least contextual. No, you are a noble man and a thing of beauty to behold in any context. Come and sit through 60 minutes of piss jokes first, earn it. Boy, his name is also the most irrelevant clip. Yup, 100%. It's I have one talking about how I'm the best ball handler after I managed to get a ball through a puzzle. Again, said very innocently. I've got one about my butt being poked because I jumped on a cactus by accident. There's just a bunch. There's a bunch. Basically, there's one where I shout out "fuck the Irish." It was actually playing this game when I was talking about how oppressed and horrifying Irish history was, or the Irish people were, and how horrifying their culture was, their history was due to the oppression by the English. And I meant to shout out "fuck the English," but in fact said "fuck the Irish." So that was a fun little out of context clip that gets played now and again now. I fell into a bunch of cactus once, ruined 6 days of my vacation. Oof. That's not pleasant. I used to own a cactus, which I named Mr. Furry because it was very furry. And it wasn't so much spiky. And then I was away for summer camp for a month or something like that one year, and my mother overwatered it and it died. So Mr. Furry perished. A sad and ignoble death. Jamsold. Oh boy. My top clip, I read that for a second as my toe clip. My top clip for a while was someone else saying there had been an explosion outside their house, and all of us going, wait, what? Like it was the one that had tiny spikes, but guess what? I was allergic to them. Oof. Of course you were. That's so brutal. Was that like early on the vacation, or was it like at least you had gotten some of it out of the way before you managed to ruin the rest of it? As someone with Irish heritage, I promised not to take it too personally. I mean, to be fair, I have Irish ancestry as well. I'm definitely just like a mix of all UK blood, I suppose, and UK and Irish, because I know that they're different. Perugal, I almost read that out loud, and then you were gonna fuck. Oh no, that was for Schmack. Okay, I almost read that out loud, which I'm sure would have been clipped out of context. What is the context behind that?
Hello again, sir.
Dude, what did I want to talk to you about actually? Huh? Oh god, we have a lot to talk to him about potentially. Is any of this nonsense relevant? I guess we can talk to him about Dara, but I don't really want to. I also realize I haven't really been speaking to anybody about people. I've mostly been talking about evidence, which is not ideal. Read it out loud, test us. Nice try. That was me wanting my golf ball to be sucked up a tube and golf with your friends. Ah, I've been there. I know that feeling. Max had a drink. Yeah, with golf. We all went what? Oh man. You know, the brain, such as it is, does funny things when you're not actively using it to speak, and it's just kind of the speak is coming out of you. Who do we want to talk to him about? Oh, it was where's Father? What's his face? Here, this pervert. Have you spoken with Father Sinnoh? No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. That's not good.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, obviously Harugal clipped. Yeah, he seems to do that sort of thing. Little degenerate that he is. Very funny things. Golf with your friends is already so dirty because of all the ball and hole talk. That is true. That game can be so fun and so frustrating at times. I think I've spent the most time playing the speed golf style mode, which I'm like weirdly pretty good at, but you know, it can get pretty wacky, especially if you turn on the like everybody's a random shape, ideally the same random shape, so you're all kind of in the same hell, but it can be very fun. Super Battle Golf is also a huge blast. I've had so much fun with that game. I was in a tournament that Trauma had hosted earlier this year. I think it was this year. It must have been. Oh, Spacebar. Okay. And that was a lot. There was like 17 or 16 people playing, I think. And it was such a friggin' disaster. It was so goofy. Yeah, it was a fun tournament vibes. That was a good time. Yeah, I gotta pick up Peaches. Good luck dancing. Thank you, Noble. Thank you very much. Love you. Have a nice day. I'll talk to you later, man. Oh yeah, she can't write. That's why we kind of pulled her out of the mix. What? Why is that a link? Arugel that got nuked by Automod again? You know what? I don't even care. Why are we nuking links anyways? I guess it's so that people can't put like degenerate stuff, like real degeneracy in the chat, which I guess is fair. I guess take it to the Discord or share it with me directly and I can put it in the chat. Fishing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why this is still a question or an exclamation mark. This is annoying me. I don't like seeing exclamation marks. You can turn it off. Yeah. I've only posted sane links in Melanchord. I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, I mean, I know generally what I'm supposed to be doing, but I just don't know where some of the folks I want to talk to are. That's proving problematic. Maybe let's go see if Montavani's in her room. Sex stuff is okay, but don't try to get into my bank details. Real. Wait, where the hell is she, huh? We've gone outside. We've gone to the walled garden. I guess we didn't go to the hedge maze, did we? Okay, let's go to the hedge maze. I doubt anybody's out there, but what? Go fuck in my room.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Wait, why did we leave this out? Seems foolish. I remember 8 to 9 months ago, Schmack said something along the lines of, I only sit on it, and I nearly clipped that out of context, but it was nice so you didn't. How benevolent of you, Clagain. See, folks, Clagain is the man to be. You gotta, you know, take his actions as inspiration for how to behave like a nice, you know, nice and balanced member of society. Okay, so somebody in our room was laughing and it meant nothing. Cool. I could never. Yeah, you don't have the self-control for that, Harugel. Harugel is a being of pure id or ego, or what's the one where they kind of just act on their base instincts? That's Harugel. There's no intelligence, there's no reason, it's just action and consequences. It is ego. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, slurp slurp. Thank you. We're currently never gonna, oh god, no. Harugel taking revenge. We're certainly never gonna talk about the bits of out of context stuff I have from the last time Clagger streamed. Uh-oh. Thank you for some slurp slurp. There is reason, but it's inscrutable. That's, I guess that's fair. Actually, Harugal, do you want a spicy bean or a gross bean? I have an inkling as to which you may choose, but it's up to you. I let you choose my fate. Spicy. Oh, okay. I was expecting gross. I'm not gonna lie. I guess he's trying to cause me more pain. I deleted most of it, save for a laugh that sounded very close to the actual laugh. We got a jalapeno. A jalapeno on our hands. Uh-oh. This one actually has the most like pleasant flavor, and then it's kind of vegetal. It kind of tastes like a pepper to a degree, whereas the other ones just kind of taste like stale and dry and gnarly. There we go. It actually looks pretty nice. It looks like a watermelon bean if I had to pick. It's kind of what now? Vegetal? You know, tastes of vegetation. Did you think I said like genital or something? Anyway, there we go. I heard something else. No, worse. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. How did I miss this? Anyway, thank you, Harugal, for the bean. Flip time. Uh-oh. Oh, no. A locket with the initials ED described on the front. Erectile dysfunction. A whole locket devoted to that? Evelyn Dean, perhaps. Perhaps. Tastes very vajazzle. Oh, my God. It's okay. ED is normal. There's a sigil cut in the one side. Okay. And a small vial of blood on the other. That's normal. What is this doing here? Room 22. From my notes, this is where Mr. Coventry is staying. And we cannot access this room because we haven't found the freaking key yet. Very annoying. I don't know if we're just, oh. Huh? Oh, we are here. Oh, for some reason, I thought we were further down. Anyway. Okay, so we've got something to talk to Mr. Coventry about, certainly. Oh, so that Harugal message you read out loud? I don't think most of the time. Sometimes there is a thought that works and, you know, processes at a rate where it can impact what I'm saying, but most of the time it doesn't. You guys got to warn me about this stuff. You know, I need a message before Harugal posts to say, hey, remember, don't read the next thing. Sometimes per every so often. Mean Bear, welcome in. I saw you were spinning up Pal World a moment or two ago. Good to see you. I'll probably be jumping on there a little bit myself today. I was having so much fun with that yesterday. The name Harugal, but as a mustache, is the warning. Yes, I don't actually know. What is the origin of Harugal's name? Does anybody know? I mean, I assume Harugal might. But then was this always here? I don't like this man. I don't like the way this man is looking. He's staring into my soul. You used to just be Harugal. Huh. I do know the origin of that one. So, as in your account name used to be just Harugal? And then did you change it to add more words, or was it changed for you by Twitch? If you know what I mean. It comes from his real name, so I shouldn't share it. No, that's fair. No doxing, folks. No doxing, except by accident when I do it. And when that happens, it'll be a problem. I've done it once before. Suboptimal. Had to shut down the stream. Temporarily, at least. Where's Mr. Okay, Mr. Coventry's over here. Let's go ask him about the nonsense. Harugal doxed himself. Uh-oh. I don't think I've doxed myself overly yet. I'm sure with enough poking around, folks could figure out more about myself, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I have that much of a presence on the internet, broadly speaking. I think most of it's been purged, or was just I was never like a big sharer on social media anyway. That donation site sucked. Oh no, what happened?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I have some stuff to ask you about, my friend. We were playing Barrow Trauma and Rugal was mildly alarmed when I said his name. Oh no. I love doxing myself. A plane to Costa Rica can cost quite a bit, so what are people gonna do? That's fair. That's fair, Mean Bear. That is fair. I was doing Extra Life and it wasn't clear where to put your display name rather than your real name. Yeah, gotcha. Oh no. Wait, no, I don't want to ask him about himself. I don't care about him. I wasn't expecting it and no one else reacted. That is a funny reaction, or lack thereof. I haven't played Barrow Trauma enough. I do love Barrow Trauma though. I think it would be a lot of fun to play it with a lot of people. I think there's supposed to be some big update coming out this year too, where you can do like more base building and stuff. Hey, no way, Jose. How you doing? How you doing, Jose? That is how I say it, right? I'm trying to make sure that I've said it correctly. I'm pretty sure it's Jose. Yeah. How are you doing? It's been a while. Been a hot minute. The game is going good though. Just eating some cherries. Hell yeah. I ate like, oh god. So you know, we order from Costco now and again. And I got a Costco thing of cherries. So it's a lot of cherries. And I ate probably like a third of it in one sitting. And I do not regret it. I do not regret it at all. One time someone was playing a Pokemon game and decided to name a specific Pokemon after you because of Schmack, but it basically made it Schmack your actual last name. Oh no. Oh dear. And Drew Doxer, so it evens out. Oh boy. The only other person who heard me was a cat. Cats are good at keeping secrets, I think, generally. Mostly out of just the reality of their physiology, though, as opposed to because they want to keep this. I think if a cat could speak, they would dox people left, right, and center. And then Shadow doxed Drew one time. I remember there was one stream I was lurking, and I don't think I was actually paying attention at that point. And Shadow had shared an address label from a package or something like that and doxed herself and then had to shut down the stream. It's the kind of stuff like that you just, especially because I guess she is, you know, a PNG tuber, she doesn't really consider when she's, you know, painting or whatever, that there's stuff that is going to be visible that she has to be aware of. I'm a little bit more aware of that. I mean, maybe she is completely keenly aware of it, and just it was a mix-up. I don't know, but I could see somebody who is a PNG tuber and isn't used to having to like worry about stuff in real space, showing up on stream, accidentally leaving something out. I've already been doxxed. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't get a cat. Nah, you should get a cat. Cats are important. Although you do have 2 dogs, right? So maybe the 2 dogs wouldn't play so nice with a cat. It really depends on the cat and the dog. When I say doxed, I mean like the whole shebang. Oh no, that's not good. I haven't managed to fully dox myself yet, but something. Socialize dogs to cats is fairly easy. Yeah, no, it's the other way around that I would be more worried about. A that's a Daltos move. I don't think I've ever watched Daltos before. He regularly doxes himself on stream. Oh no. As a PNG tuber myself, I'm constantly aware that people can't see what I'm wearing, and for that I am grateful. Yeah, it is something I try to remember, that I should look maybe less like a schlub. Usually it doesn't have a massive impact. I do sometimes feel a little bit, not shame per se, but like a little bit of, I just like, everything is so cluttered behind me, which makes me kind of annoyed. I wish that it wasn't. Self-conscious, yes, thank you. Because it used to be less cluttered, and I haven't had the time or the energy to focus on actually cleaning up and trying to sell off some of the games that are sitting behind me. And it's like, it's turned into like a really intimidating pile of games at this stage to deal with. And I really have to like just put some time aside and do it, but it's been very daunting. Yeah, I need to clean the backdrop behind you. Yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, I like having the games there, obviously, but you know, I didn't dox myself, but someone came in copying my address and info in chat and spamming. Oh my god. Shit in your Discord along with my cell and address there too. That's terrifying. Same person then started sending you pizzas when you're live to attempt to cause a disruption. What the fuck? That's really scary, but also like what do people like, what are they getting out of that other than, I guess, a sense of control or power over you? That's really the only thing that they're doing. And you know, potentially, I guess, leaking your personal information is also potentially damaging further if somebody else misuses it. That's just fucked up. I'm sorry you went through that, Jose. Like nobody, the whole some people just like doing it because assholes. Yeah, like the whole swatting thing, like sending a SWAT team to somebody and then somebody just gets like fucking blown away by cops who are on a power trip and don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's fucking grim. To be fair, doesn't he live in New Jersey? Nothing's gonna be worse than that. Savage. New Yorker elitism. If you've been to New Jersey, you'd understand. I've been through New Jersey before. I don't think I've spent a lot of time in it. But I have been to New York City as well. If somebody did that to me and do it back. Note taken. I need to get more emotes for the channel that are in line with some of the silly ones that are out there. I'll say it. What are you gonna say? We were visiting New York City and everyone there was an asshole. Yeah, well, New York City smells. When we're in New Jersey, everyone helped us out and we're nice. Well, there you have it, folks. You have anecdotal evidence from a Canadian. Yeah, I had to file with cops and FBI cybercrimes. Oh my god. They put my info on a doxing site for others. Shitty people be shitty. Seriously. That is fucked up. Everyone was nice to me in New York City. Same. Even visited a bunch of people's random houses and stuff when I was there. They understood the plight of being stuck in New Jersey. That's crazy. I refuse to back away because that's what they want. Yeah, no, again, it's, I think, like you said, it's like a power trip thing. They're just trying to intimidate you. They want to get like a rise or a, they feel something about making you uncomfortable. And unless you're not, like, if you're in direct danger as a result, then, you know, you might have to do something, move or whatever. But if you can get that stuff cleared up or, you know, removed in some fashion, and you can get the person to stop by, you know, bring in law enforcement in some fashion, then I guess that's ideal. Scary stuff, though. All right. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you're staying in. Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we married. Dabney she was, Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Sure. Elaine Dabney. Didn't mean to bring the mood down at all. No, not at all. It's just, I think it's important to talk about the realities of what streaming can do, and I think it's important to be careful, right? Like it's good to hear from somebody who's gone through it. I think it's a very, maybe not common, but it's not an uncommon thing that happens, sadly, because there's a bunch of fucking dipshits out there. And ultimately what I want from this community is just for people to be safe and have a good time and share what they can or what they know and what they can do to like make sure that everybody's on the same page and protected and as safe as they can be, and that we all have a nice time. Oh, jams. What was that, like an oh jams or an oh jams? I have the oh jams. I have the video to make people play the Avatar fighting game. I have the video to make people play the Avatar fighting game. I didn't, like, you have a video that will act to help convince people to try the Avatar fighting game? Yes, okay. Share it. Share it with me. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Okay, I don't know if I fully believe what he just said about his wife, but you know what? We'll just live with it for now. Okay, tell me about your dead wife. Tell me about your corpse bride. Probably not how I should be talking about his wife, but anyway. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. Yes, I did. Lillian. I guess you could call him Lillian. Earlier this year. She turned into what, like a zombie? We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me, the little I had left spent to come here, on the hope that claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all back, down to the very shirt on my back. Okay. Name mismatch, huh? Ah, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney.
Haha, gotcha. We gotcha.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to fix my lurk message. It is more than a little aggressive, and I'm not sure why. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's my bad. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you around, Jose. It is extremely aggressive. Keep it? Okay, okay. Danger, danger, danger. All right, buddy. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith, before we were married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man for my age has history, you see? Uh-huh. You seem a little full of shit, my man. But we know he was at the bridge game, I believe. Do we? Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, he does have an alibi for the fight. So he's not the one who fought. Danger, danger, danger. I'm lurking now in chat. Alert. Hello, I am lurking. Imagine confusing your dead wives, right?
How many more dead wives do you have, sir? How many more corpses do you have in your closet? More,
My brain has stopped. Make it play the MGS spotted sound. All right, let me see if I can make this happen. There's a world where I can make this happen. It's not a good one. But it's not that the world is not good. It's just the chances are not good. But I might be able to. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold. 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 What? Hold. Oh my god, why is everything slow? Aha! Did you hear that? I don't think it's quite the sound, but... Oh, wait. There we go. Aha! Oh, it is coming through. Hell yeah. Beauty. Nailed it. Someday I will set up my my stream deck so that I can press buttons to make sounds. I have that as a points alert and people like to spam it when I'm playing Zomboid. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I still zoomed in? I don't think so, right? No, it goes in further. There we go. This is a power we discovered earlier today. Apparently this camera zooms in. Oh, the zoomed in look makes it look like I just have lamb chops. See? There's no beard, just lamb chops. That looks awful. Let's leave this world. There we go. The beard is back. Ah, Miss Mantovani. You we wanted to talk to because
We meet again.
how are thy, Mr. Lincoln? I'm quite good, you see. My brain was blown wide open by a man with a gun behind me, but I live. Mr. Dupre tells me that you were kind of James Lincoln. Mr. Dupre tells me you're kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he's right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking.
That's all.
Of course.
Lady, you need to find a doctor. Okay, so we did manage to then confirm that the person involved in the altercation with Miss Dean was probably not Mr. Dupre. So, Toussaint, Omira, and Scarrett are the ones that are pending, and Scarrett is probably the most likely one. I don't think we found anybody to confirm his alibi yet. Also, did we talk to Omira about this? Let's double check. You again? Why do you say it like that for? What the hell? What did I do? Yeah, we did talk to him about the bridge game. Okay, we're gonna talk about Memento Mori. See what this has to say. Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? Ah, so she is one of those Quinns, is she? I didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. Done most of them in. I guess that explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Brutal.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay. So quarantine is looking to break the curse or find some way to manage that, I suspect. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. Why would it be a summoning ritual though? I mean, we'll go with it. What if I know what happened here?
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Like, I mean, yeah, she does. I don't know if we need to really confront. I mean, we are going to confront her about it, but like, it doesn't seem like it's really motive towards trying to do in Miss Dean, you know? Unless Miss Dean's involved in the curse somehow, I suppose. But that doesn't seem terribly likely. Oh, we got ads. My bad. Well, ads are almost over. We're just gonna keep going. Sorry, folks.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hold on. There we go. Wait, holy shit. We have over 200 friggin' followers now? When the hell did that happen? That's crazy. Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you? I think we just confront, right? Oh yeah, we're back from ads. Okay, perfect. Folks, at some point we passed 200 followers, which is crazy. I didn't see that happen. And that is kind of mind-boggling. So that's cool. Maybe we should do something to celebrate that at some point. I'm not sure what is the next target? 210 apparently. Very good. Wait, what? Based on your automatically? Yeah, sure, whatever. No, you're not gonna automatically okay, whatever. You know what? That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna confront Miss Quinn. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn families.
You figured that out, did you?
Yeah.
Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Yes.
You're right, of course. I will. Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right?
Yeah, we've seen some weird shit.
That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
Interesting. This is the first we've ever heard this name, as far as I can remember.
But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors.
I wonder if her family, I mean, she sounds like she's English, so likely her ancestors were part of the oppressors who, you know, killed or otherwise injured some of the Irish folks who lived here.
Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
Okay, so you gave me some family research, and we have to figure out how to lift the curse. Fortunately, we got a bunch of people here who are, you know, experts at this sort of shit, so seems likely we'll be able to find some sort of, Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, we can't actually look at it. Okay, gotcha. Thought we found, maybe it's just because it's discussable with two people. It said by two.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Okay, let's talk about your family research, shall we? You've done quite some extensive research on the O'Connors, Miss Quinn. Well, yes, this is not something I'm doing just by halves, after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those pages. Plus a lot of magical notes. You can probably ignore those. That bit I did have sorted out. They're mostly in shorthand anyway. Okay, not helpful.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Let's go talk to a Barbosa, because she might be related. In some fashion, somehow. Biddy Eve O'Connor. Don't know how she would be related to all this nonsense, unless her ancestor is in the O'Connor tree somehow. You're gonna want to have a look at this.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
I did not. I did not at all. What?
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Girl, use deductive reasoning here. Shay is likely just the shortened version of Seamus.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
Come on, guys.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
Unlikely.
So this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Hell yeah. Man, look at this. I'm like putting ghosts down and curses down left, right, and center. Damn.
Thank you, Miss Bubba.
The bard. Hello.
This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
Thank you for the Casbah.
How you doing today, Sandbard? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay. So, we have potentially found, I mean, this may be a dead end, but I doubt it. We may have found a way to release Quinn from her curse.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
Oh, Miss Barbosa, so innocent.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Wait, where's the brooch? Or pin, or whatever it was.
Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me. Child of the family you damned. Hear me. So that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo. Fantasma.
It's a ghost. Spooky ghost.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionton Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionton Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
This ghost is very nonverbal.
What does that
mean? If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance.
Bummer.
My family will be doomed.
Well, don't let that happen.
Oh. Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Well.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think we'll survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe.
Well.
Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Give it to Barbosa.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Hell yeah.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Quinn does not fuck around. Holy shit. She is like ready to go.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Or. Alright, I'm taking off the gloves. It's been a couple minutes. I know that not much happened, but alas.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close.
So yeah, this one's like a twofer. Like, we're solving Quinn's problem, and we have solved the mystery of who Barbosa's lineage is and who she's descended from, and kind of set her up for a good life here in Ireland. That's pretty sweet.
And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you.
The fact that there was a time where just like owning a deed, like having the paper that says this property is the owner of whoever fucking owns this paper, it is crazy. Like, I mean, sure, maybe there was like more control to it than that, but you know, I'm taking most of what I know from land ownership from the movie The Borrowers, wherein if you find the deed, apparently it's yours, irrespective of who owns the house in actuality.
Now, you sign here to prove
banger movie, by the way.
Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
By my recollection, I haven't seen it in like 20 years, but I do remember fondly enjoying that film.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
True.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this, it's hard to comprehend.
My head trauma is that they are going to like transfer all the goods to Inez or to Barbosa, and then she's going to just be like, hey, you know what? Hang out with me. I need friends. And then they're going to live together and have a good time.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name, Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Beauty. Okay, 4 lights down to 3. I don't know what that means. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I doubt it. I mean, we haven't learned anything new about the suspect, from what I can tell. But what do you mean? You say that so like disheartedly, as if I hadn't just given you a huge fortune. Well, not directly, but facilitated your life goal was to find out who your friggin' father was, and I friggin' figured that out for you. Come on, be a little more grateful. All right. Barbossa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Barbossa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
We don't need to confront is such a strong word for what we're about to do.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes, that's about it.
You're just like, yeah, no shit? What? Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right, one sec. Can't believe that. Give me a sec. I'm going to look at the friggin' stream and find the place where the stupid conversation yep happened. Ah! Why is there no history? Stop it. Okay, we're good. God damn it. The right click to skip a whole conversation thing is really annoying. Hello? Hello? Sir? What is happening? Yeah, there's not even like a history or whatever. Okay, so this is approximately where we want to be. We just need to be a couple seconds behind. I don't know if my internet is just like utterly shitting its pants or what is going on, but it is certainly watching Twitch while I'm streaming on Twitch is proving to be less performant than I would like. One moment. We're almost there. Come on, go faster. Oh yeah, I personally close any and all browsers when I stream. Usually it's not a problem, although it's not like I'm actively watching when I'm streaming. Sometimes I'll have other folks pulled up so I can kind of lurk. Almost there. And I accidentally right click. And I make a stupid face. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, we're good. I think. We're like almost good. If I can go back like a half second, that would be ideal, but I also don't want to touch that. All right. Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me, yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow? Oh, don't go down that route. Okay, so that's what we missed. Basically, she still potentially wants to summon him as a part of the seance. Although let's take a look at the board first. Oh, there's an idea. More to be done to wrap up the mystery. So yeah, we can potentially show him on the spirit camera with Dr. Callahan. So if we talk to Dr. Callahan about Seamus O'Connor, and we might be able to get the doctor to help her see him. Okay, let's talk to Seamus, or talk about Seamus, I should say. Now you know your father's real name. Yes, Seamus. Ironically, like the porter who annoys me so much. Huh. My father said my mother said my father was also an annoying gringo. Cheeky, she said. But she said it with a twinkle in her eye. She never really let him go, I think. And now I know my grandmother's name too, Eve. I'm Inez Eva Barbosa. A tribute to her, perhaps? For what she has done for me this day, I will certainly carry on as if that were true. And the ghost. You hope to see your father's ghost? Yes, and why not? This is the House of Miracles, no? Before coming here, I had no money, no land, and only a nickname for my father. Maybe if I keep asking, this house will keep giving. Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. A camera can do that. I was right. This is a House of Miracles. Wow, my accent has gone all kinds of places. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I can ask him. Obrigado. I think we'll ask her about the bridge game too. I don't think she was there. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes. Oh, she was. Damn it. Yes, Darcy. Oh, actually, we did remember that. God damn it. Yes, Darcy taught me how to play. This is how bored I was. Did many attend? Aside from Darcy and I were the Callahans, Quinn, Lau, Coventry, and this man who owns the place, Blake.
I have to be
Sure.
Okay. So we gotta talk to one other action on the mind map. Who's on the mind map that we need to deal with? Oh, Callahan, right. By dealing with Callahan, or rather by talking to Callahan about Inez, we might actually prove that he knows what he's doing to Fia. So this might be like a 3 birds with 1 stone kind of situation. Although we're running out of time because we have the ball at 9, and that I'm sure something crazy is going to happen at the ball. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes open then. All right, back to the bar. We'll speak to Rory. Oh, that's not the bar. That's the bathroom. God, this game is really good. I like narrative games, and I like detective puzzle style games, and it just feels so gratifying when you kind of like start to put all the pieces together. It's just a good. It's just good, man. Good. Here you are, sir. Rory,
Mr. Ward.
you want to look at a ghost? Oh, we should actually probably ask about her health too, but anyway, we'll get there.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you.
I mean, yeah, we've spoken about
I
this.
will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
All right. The dominoes are falling one by one.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
1983, or excuse me, 1893, I should say. Oh, there he is.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that...
Oh, fuck. I did it again. It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are, which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you. Oh, thank you for this, really. You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa, sincerely. Hell yeah.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense, it's no trouble. I'll get it to you, just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it, now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Hmm.
And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend the seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Nice. Another one down. I wonder if I've got... No, we haven't. We know that. Okay, it's 8:58. Time is it? 2:32. Okay, well, we do probably have to talk to her at some point to catch up about what she's going to do next. But let's go back. I wonder if... Oh, Coventry is certainly lying to us about this locket, I suspect. Verified? What do you mean verified false connection? He just told us this shit. You said the time and I thought you meant IRL and was like, where the fuck did they go? Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's 2:32 is actually a bit of a surprise to me. But no, it is not whatever time it was. I said 8:38 or whatever, 8:58. Wait, have we not been to room 22 yet? No, right, because we don't have the key over this side yet. Right. We need to get into this room, but we don't have a key. We don't really have a way to do it. We don't have anything for here. Find a way. A profile, Dr. Callahan. What do you mean a potential connection? It's all right, whatever. So if we talk to do we have a record of the ghost? Documents, items. Not really. If we had the photo, we could potentially show it to actually, wait, hold on. We have our photo. Where's the drawing room? Where am I? Oh, we're on the opposite side where I thought we were. Okay. So we're gonna head back down to the atrium. Oh. Surprise pervert. We did want to talk to him as well, actually, so we'll do that while we're here.
Yes, my child.
Ugh, I hate this man. Okay, I guess we show him this. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are
These are alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe.
That's not super helpful. I don't think Sinnoh was at the game. But let's, I guess, ask about the Aeon. What can you tell me about Aeons?
Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they are similar, beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe.
Okay.
I'll take my leave, Father.
I don't really want to, but sure.
God, my child.
Whatever, man. The masked ball in the ballroom. All right, so we got to go to the ball. Apparently, not a choice, completely mandatory. So I think what we'll do is we'll maybe we'll try to finish the day.
Okay, I'm ready.
If we have time for that, and then I'll wrap up.
How do I look?
I don't. Gotta have ballroom if you gotta have a massive ball. True. Where else will it go?
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
Well, no shit.
So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone inside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Hoping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Yeah, I'm getting an inkling that he and Eamon, I don't know if they had like a falling out or if he did something that led to his brother dying in some fashion that he feels guilt for. I don't know. But it's not good. He's got something he's not feeling great about in his past. All right, let's go check out this ballroom. I suspect it will not look so inviting as the ballroom from IKEA from when I was a kid.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
And where have you been hiding all day, buddy?
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us.
Also, I could have just not showed up. It is entirely... I mean, I know we're doing this as a part of the game that we're forced into, but like realistically, if I was a guest at a hotel and they wanted me to go to a ball and I said no and they were complaining about it, I would have been like, fuck you. This is my time. I'm not going to go to a ball just because you want me to.
This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
You talk to me like everybody has a mask that they just bring with them everywhere. It's not normal to carry a mask with you, man. Yes, I need a mask.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
What does that mean?
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
Isn't it? Or it isn't? Jordan, how many masks do you have? Wow, this guy doesn't even... What? Am I in the wrong? Oh, no!
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
One, I don't think that's true. Also, I have apparently committed a blunder, and I didn't know it was socially unacceptable to not have a mask with me.
My thanks.
Oh, whoa. Did I eat them? What happened? You have 3. Hot damn. I used to have a mask.
Gentlemen, ladies,
What the fuck? This ain't no ball.
let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
3 gimp masks.
I am honored to have you at this event.
Ah, Sandbar does too.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
I don't know if I necessarily want to share this picture, but there is a picture of me in a mask. This is a cult. Yeah, it's true. Wait, one of the gimp masks is next to you on the dresser somewhere, Yoran?
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Yoran, you got into gimp play during the pandemic? Isn't that kind of against like isolation policies that were in place at the time? Yora, I would never have expected that you'd like go against isolation policies during the pandemic. Oh no, Sandbar, to be clear, the whole gimp stuff, that's totally believable. It's the not going along with the protocols and safety methods. You're on the gimp. I feel like that has different connotations, Harugal. Oh, this is Mantovani.
Possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Only when I'm doing image manipulation. Harugal, but as a gimp mask, that's just regular Harugal. Facts. You don't? I mean, just because you don't see it as a gimp mask because you don't realize how debauched you are doesn't mean it's not a gimp mask, Harugal.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
I know what a gimp mask is, Jams, but you don't have one. So what do you have instead of a gimp mask? What is your dom made you wear instead? Is it something worse? Thank you, Sparta. I have to talk back somehow.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit bolts, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
Oh, Sandbar, I think you have the right of it. He grew the mustache because he was ordered to. Kind of like, a collar, except on his face, and it's just like there permanently situation. That makes sense.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Harugal. I just saw the message you got automated for. God damn. That is a spicy message. Oh, nice try. Nice try.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively, but After the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Drained, shaken, and changed. That's me from university.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
What did Harugel say? I can let it through if you want. Don't know, I'm just imagining. It's not that spicy.
Come, friends. Let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Oh, Harugel. Don't drink it, buddy. It's oh boy. All right. Clearly it's been spiked, right? Like 100% it's been spiked. You dunce. Get that angelic halo bullshit out of here, Harugel. You know what you've done. Oh.
Where am I?
Well, this seems not ideal.
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Yes!
What the hell is happening here?
You still subs to Rain. I don't know who Rain is. Maybe it's one of the follow emotes. I'll take some of that drink. I don't know that I would want some, man.
Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Yeah, this is the washerwoman we met right at the beginning of the game. What the frick is going on with the... Huh? Why is that part of my screen so fucked? Oh, the outside is too as well. Okay. Or the other side is too as well. Oh!
Why do you keep doing that?
Very good. Wait. You shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Drugs! Big time drugs. I technically still follow them, so it's not a follow emote. Oh. You wouldn't, they haven't streamed in 3 years or so, and they haven't been around since then either. Oh. Okay. They used to be around Shadow Noontown. Gotcha.
This is a new experience.
Follower emotes can't be used in... Oh, fuck! Alright, follower notes... Follower emotes can't be used in other channels unless you're subbed anyway. Oh. Interesting. Technically still a mod for Shadow. This is a new experience. It's not uncommon, no? It might be? It is very common. Are you okay? Not my first time, but not what I expected here. Yes, not what I expected. Well, this is all very good. Oh, we can't go back. And I can't fling myself off either. That's a shame. He just kind of dropped off the internet. Interesting. Ugh.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
Still got that one. What is that? I can't even tell. Is that like a bird with eyes on it? Hard to make out against the dark background. Having bit reward emotes from dead channels is so weird. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, the graveyard of the internet in some ways.
It's like, no, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It's a cat? Very distorted shape like Sid from Ice Age. What the fuck?
It feels like forever. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Okay, so I guess we can't talk to everybody. Oh, there's more. They're over there still. Okay, let's go this way. I have no clue what's going on here. Apparently you get to keep bit reward emotes even if you get banned from a channel. What the fuck?
Many fine pieces. Then, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
You got banned from Reigns? No, okay.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many in my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Not just had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Don't worry about it. It was an odd thing to mention anyway. Fair. No judgment.
Oh my.
Okay, miss.
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Oh shit, I didn't see the... Did you see this? I didn't see the person like clinging to his shoulder like this. God damn. Was that there before? I mean, we can't look at his back, but that... Yeah, holding him like that. That's creepy. That must be... I mean, he must have... I didn't see it earlier. Maybe it wasn't there, but like it definitely is coming across like... So clearly this is the Marquess. And he is... Maybe that's his wife who's died or something? But he's clearly being haunted by some presence and likely wants to have... It's possible he wants to have the seance in order to be able to connect with his dead wife or something about his ancestry. Okay, wait, who's on their lonesome over there? We've talked to them. Wait, her face has changed. What the fuck? That was the sun earlier, wasn't it? This is so surreal. I just want to see who this is on their lonesome. A cat.
I am glad I am free of my husband.
Oh, her. Okay.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Okay. Those we talked to already. I think I want to find someone else and see if we can find somebody somebody we haven't spoken to yet. We spoke to them. Oh no, this is a different person entirely. Interesting. Okay. We haven't spoken to Moon or Owl yet, I don't think.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young, have a whole life ahead of you. Trust me, this is a very good plan.
Sir, I wouldn't mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
I think the drowned one is the druid, and I guess he's seeing some shit the other folks are not seeing. The sun and the moon masks are horrifying. There's something about like the mouth being done like this with all the teeth showing that is upsetting. Like the teeth and the gums. I think we might have already spoken to Snakeface. Did we speak to that person? I'm not sure we did. Montavani is the one with the deer antlers, but I don't remember if we spoke to this person. Oh, it's got to be the angel goat, Amira.
You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant. Words aren't quite.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication.
Oh no, this is not Montavani.
Quite often, a portable.
Or maybe it is?
Here, our colors.
Yeah, it is.
Language was not made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
I don't rightly know what we're getting out of this whole sequence. Uh-oh. Well, we've seen some shit, apparently. But what? Was that a murder or a kidnapping? I need to stop. Can't let them get away. That went Scottish, didn't it? Oh, are we heading into the basement finally? Oh. Okay, into the basement we go. There's apparently a friggin' prison down here, which is worrying. Well, that's not good. Okay, we're just gonna sprint after him now and see what happens. Oh, that's Eamon.
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
Oh, brutal. Sorry, dude. So our brother died in a fire, but we don't know why. A mask. It must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair? Is it Fia? Well, the fire was probably very hot. Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that.
Let them get away.
Okay, so the hidden doorway is by the statue. It was blocking the exit previously. Okay. Oh, God. The eyes freak me out there. Okay, so there's more sliding sounds. What the hell? But what is sliding? The hedge maze. I thought we were in the hedge maze. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we were not in the hedge maze. We were just in the courtyard area. The gardens, I guess?
There.
Hedge. Oh my. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, that's the Tuatha de Danann. The giant smith. I don't know if he's helping me or hindering me. Oh my god, that is a big boy.
Where did they?
Hi, dude.
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Okay, and there's a portal?
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there. Or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Is it stuck here and trying to go home, or is it stuck there and trying to come here? Yeah, fair reaction. Folks, we got ads in a couple minutes. Holy shit, we slept in till 11 a.m.? Good lord, what a night.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Nothing good. Okay, I'm actually gonna snooze the ads because I think we're gonna wrap up here for the day.
Was any of last night real?
I have to imagine some of it was pretty real, yeah.
I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Huh.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Demon through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Messy. We're in we're in a real pickle here, folks. I'm gonna save though. Damn, this game is just like getting better and better, ramping up in intensity too. Oh, I want to keep playing, but I got some stuff I gotta do. Oh, I think I was on desktop that whole time instead of game, but anyway, I don't think it really matters. All right, folks, this is where we're going to end for today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Schmack, for the big old raid to start. That was lovely of you. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Sulu's here. Come here, buddy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my God, Rich, you degenerate. One for the road. All right, what do you want? Gross or spicy? Gross? All right. All right, buddy. You're not gonna want to be here to witness this, my friend. Okay. No, he's back. Apparently he does want to witness my pain. Okay, I think this is either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. So, great. I know. Buddy, don't look away. Be strong. Be strong for me. Don't witness this. You don't need to. He's staring me dead in the eyes. Give one to Sulu. Harugal. Straight to jail. No, that's not for you. That's not for you, buddy. Trust me, you do not want it. My rush just finished, but about the masks, anything pre-1950s silly masks seem to be made by the most deranged evil demon whose life purpose was to scare men and women and children down to the core. Accurate. Accurate. All right, here we go. Here goes the bean. Oh. Oh, No, it's definitely not Tutti Frutti. Holy shit. Ooh, Stinky Socks is weird. Okay, thank you for that, Rich. Appreciate it. Okay. Zulu, you fucked up everything. What are you doing, buddy? Or, wait, what? What just happened? Huh? Well, my vertical view appears to be fucked. That's fun. Anyway, that was gross. Lovely, lovely gross. Don't be mean to Sulu. Huh? I was mean to Sulu? Or was that to Harugal? Did I blame Sulu? What did I say? Oh no, no, it was his fault. It was his fault. He stepped on my mouse. What do you want me to do? He did fuck everything up. He deleted a whole video from, well, not a video, but he deleted the video feed. Oh man. Okay. All right, folks. Snoozing the ads again. He would never. What are you talking about? You have no idea that he is almost as much of a degenerate as Harugal. Apologize to him this instant, young man. Oh, I'm being harangued by my chat. I never thought we would get to this point. He learned it from you? No, Sulu. No, buddy. I'm sorry. It was a lie. I didn't mean it. It's my fault, not yours. You're a pure little man. You would never do any wrong. I have been thoroughly chastised. All right, folks. Have a great day. It was lovely to hang out with you guys this morning or evening or wherever you are in the world. And truly, I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. I'm going to find somebody to raid to. YouTube, bye-bye. Have a great day.